and we're playing a different game because I could not get Siberia 3 to run for the second half of the game. I don't know what was going on, but first I should say hello. Hola, bonjour, ciao, konnichiwa, ni hao. Let's see, alo, and merhaba. I think that's Turkish. But welcome back. Hi. It's time for more puzzle games. Right. The room. The room is really cool. I like puzzles. And this is all about the puzzles. What do I know about the room? I remember the room coming out in 2012. That's about 13 years ago. It was specifically made for iPads, but then it moved to iPhones, and then PC, Android phones, and then the Nintendo Switch. And then, what was it? It was a very tactile game, from what I could remember. But most of all, it had a very small story, if you read the little notes and whatnot. But I think if I were to describe its atmosphere, it's very Lovecraftian because it's got strange symbols and whatnot. It's 10 o'clock. So, above all, it also has a much better interface when dealing with puzzles, which makes me very happy. Especially after yesterday's kind of debacle, I was so frustrated and trying to get Siberia 3 up and running, and I just couldn't. Right? So I did a couple test runs, and the most I could get is about 1 hour's worth of play. And that's a little bit too disruptive for me to be enjoyable to play as a game. Let's see. Let's dive in. Let's see, can I hear anything? There's that eerie music. It's really hard to hear. But it's there. You have to be wearing headphones to hear it. It's very unusual. You came. I knew your curiosity would get the better of you. Please excuse the mess. My housekeeper abandoned me shortly after the rest of the world. The answers you seek are inside this box, along with something else. Something they said could never be built. It is the only one in existence, and it is the key to incomprehensible power. This safe was constructed to keep it from lesser minds. I have every faith in you solving its mysteries. You always were the smart one. With the enclosed key, I gift you one parting favor. Keep this eyepiece with you at all times. Without it, you are as blind as the rest. The stakes are high, higher than you could possibly imagine. A.S. Feed me, and I shall survive. Give me drink, and I shall die. It's a riddle. Fire. A key. There's something unusual about this key. I should take a closer look. Now, see, this is the kind of thing I was expecting. You drag and you move it around. Alright. What's this? Ah. Let's double check. That looks to be the right thing. There we go. Aha! A tool. An ornately engraved metal plate. The end looks like it could be used as a wrench. Ah, there it is. I might be able to unscrew this if I had something to grip it with. Like this. Lefty-loosey. It is a lens. A lens. It looks like it would fit in the eyepiece. There we go. So this is what I call a kind of Lovecraftian atmosphere. Symbols, hidden meanings. Ah, another little door. Ah, another key. That kind of looks right. Okay. Aha. Ah, there we go. Symbols. Symbols within symbols. Let's take a closer look. And that was the tutorial. Chapter complete. Pleasing progress. But do you really think you have proven yourself yet? Continue game. These 3 studs stand between me and the contents of this box. Lovely heart rate. What do we have here? So this is the number 1 thing I noticed. This little symbol up here. It's like a circle with dashes coming through it. Coming and going through it. Ah, here we go. Satisfying feedback in this game. I'm gonna call that the potted plant. Or cactus. Ah, there it is. What else am I missing? Is there anything else? Let's examine. This looks different than the others. Aha! A short piece of cotton. It smells of paraffin. Ah, here's another one. Very similar to that foot. A lens. Oh, a miniature telescope. Ah, okay. There we go. Anything else different? Well, let's take a look through the lens. Aha! So that's a 5. Oh, hey, look. That symbol. 7. Looks like a 2. And a 6. So 2, 5, 7, 6. I'm going to focus on that for now. 2, 5, 7, 6. And then before I go, it looks like an upside down guy on a string. I don't know. An upside down guy on a string. Ah, here we go. There we go. Alright. I think I got that right. Let's see. Yes. Right. No. Wrong location. There we go. It's a note on top. Let's see. February 11th. My research continues at a snail's pace. With these barbaric instruments, I can barely read anything at all. But there is something there, between earth and fire, between water and air. I cannot see it, but I can see its presence, like the shadow of the object without substance, yet betraying the shape and form of that which eats it, or casts it. It is the final element. No. It brings meaning to the rest, just as all the numbers of the world are meaningless without their 0. The circle are petty fools, blinded by their dark arts and their greed. Alchemy is not the pursuit of callow gold. It is the pursuit of this. 1 out of 7. So we've got a circle and a null, and this person, AS, who is obsessed with it. Oh wait, is there something more? No. All right. What's this? It's a little latch. Looks like something belongs there. This looks like the winding mechanism, but there should be some sort of key. Aha! There we go. Here we go. Alright. We're missing something. A key? Oh, what's this? Fingerprints. It's a book. Book. Could it be an evil tome? Ah, a key. Oh, hey. There's a note inside the book. February 11th. My research continues at a snail's pace. It's 1 out of 7. It's the same one. I'm disappointed. I was hoping it'd be a different note. Ah, but we have this. It looks like a snail with a cross on the top. There we go. Oh, hey. It's the plant. There we go. A different key. Now we have 2 keys. Ah. This looks like it fits. Yes. Some sort of projector? Stereogram, perhaps? How about... Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in here. This looks like... Aha. There we go. There we go. Now we have light. A man sitting in front of a box. I get the feeling that there is more to that than I saw. Would the eyepiece reveal something? Trial. Trial? Question mark? Aha. An L. A brass plate with the letter L. Ah, here we go. One of the seals has opened. 2 more, and I will be in. What am I looking at? There's another note. Let's read that. May 8th. Malcaster returns with the rubbings of Egypt. The pattern continues. Tibetans call the null element space. To the Hindus, aether. And now, to the Babylonians, it is simply up. The other direction, the realm of Ishtar. Of more significance, it is reoccurring presence of the hexagon glyph. This same symbol, repeated in cultures separated by countless centuries in the span of a globe. Who would tell me now that this is idle superstition at work? When my hands hold the first distilled sample, they will recognize me then. Persistently, the skeptics have one more in their number. Malcaster has quit my service. 2 of 7. McAllister, I think it is. I've been pronouncing it right. McAllister, right? Oops. Aha, there we go. This looks different. Aha! There we go. There's the symbol again. Yeah, it seems to me that there's this shiny iridescent surface that indicates there needs to be some kind of use of the lens. Aha! This is the only key we have. There we go. It's a drawer. And another key. Fantastic. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Let's look at the lens. Aha, so this looks like a 5, and this looks like a 2, but I don't have anything to match that with. Ah, here's another key. Let's try that. Aha! An enameled brass star. And another extended keyhole. Aha! There we go. Another note. June 21st, take note of this date. It is the most significant in human history. I have done it. A human subject was required. The catalyst was my own being. Fatigued by my studies, I entered the chamber without disabling the mechanism. Then I regained consciousness. I had succeeded. The null element is beyond curious, being neither quite energy nor matter. I have already made great strides in this study, specifically in how it refracts the light. Tonight, I opened the wine. 3 of 7. Nice. Ooh, new states. What do we got here? We got a couple figurines. This thing. And a dial. It looks like a dial. Brass ring. With markings around the edge. Alright, so we're back here. Anything else change? Negative. Nothing else. This looks about the same size. It's a safe dial, but it looks like it's missing. Aha! Oh, it's a clue. There we go. Oh, 2. So this is 2. And this is 5? No, how about the other way? 5. 2? Yes, okay. And another key. A large, oddly shaped key. Aha! So we have to shape it correctly. Look right? No. Bent on the left, I think. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Oh, alright. Did I get it wrong? Oh, how nice of them. Aha! Another dial. Okay. Aha, okay, maybe it goes in here. A circular indentation seems to connect the mechanism inside. Let's give it a shot. Aha! The second seal is open, just one more to go. What an ornate clock. Hmm? Oh, it's lifting up. All these symbols. Oh, so this symbol matches this symbol over here. Aha, okay, so I remember this symbol. So we need to turn it up to the northeast quadrant. And then, oh, that one's down there, so that one is northwest quadrant. Yes. That symbol's over here. It's just a plate. Oh, hey. Does that work? Did I do it right? Yes, I did. It's a cog and an elastic band. What an ornate cog. What a plain plastic band. Obviously this goes here, because it's the only round one, and these are triangle pegs. So now, I can turn this. There we go. You have given me a screwdriver. A small screwdriver. It is very tiny. And then we have a plate here, which needs screws. Lefty-loosey. And then... there we go. Oh, it's a timing game. Oh. Okay. There we go. What is this? A particularly folding key. Fascinating. All right. Ah, that's open. So T at the top. Am I crashing? Oh no. That yeah. So that sound. That might be my crashing sound. Holy mackerel. Wow, I think my computer might be dying. That's pretty sad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Give you some music. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hmm. Okay. I think we're back. Took a little bit. But thanks for waiting if you're around. We'll see if we can continue this game. Let's finish it off. Alright, so last we left off, we'll check sound and all that. Hold on. Okay, I can hear the clock. That's always nice. So, we have this. This is what we were working on. Oh no, this is right. So, this up here. A drawer with an oddly shaped indentation. Hey. This is where we kind of crashed last time. It's reversed. There we go. Aha. A medium-sized cog. Ah, here we go. And we can open the second column, I guess? I feel like I can take this on and off again should I need to. There we go. Third cog. Excellent. And then we can go over here. Put this over here. Take that off. Put this over here. And attach this belt. Yes. And then spin. What do we have? There's a button over here. Monday est ad astra moles es iteris. It's a small key. And a note with a photograph. And a time. 6:05, or Revelations, whatever. Well, now I want to look up Revelation 6:05. Because, you know, I'm interested in biblical studies. From a literature point of view. What is it? Be honest, there isn't a 6:05. There's only 6:5. 6:5. Revelations. When the Lamb opened the third seal, I heard the third living creature say, "Come." I looked, and there before me was a black horse. Its rider was holding a pair of scales in its hand. Oh. How ominous. Let's... There's a key here. A keyhole, sorry. Boop. Ah. Aha. Oh, okay. Maybe like that. There we go. The symbol, the seal. A shield. A small silver shield. I think I saw one of these miniature guys. Empty. That's right. And a gem. An oval gemstone. Ah, that'll fit over here. It's hard to tell what exactly, but something is missing here. There we go. Aha. So, 605. 605. Puzzles. Ah. Chapter complete. Pleasing progress. Do you really think you have proven yourself yet? Let's continue the game. Wow. What am I looking at here? I mean, some of the pieces of this game are familiar, but others are not, so I'm kind of losing. Let's see. Oh, wow. Holy mackerel. Oh yeah, the lens. I'm looking for some... Aha! A clue and a note. July 15th. July 15th, my research into the null element continues at pace. Given the nature of its origin, I am increasingly convinced that it is somehow tied to my very soul. Its properties are becoming clear. It derives a colossal energy from somewhere. I have fashioned a device through which to channel and focus it, but I am fearful for further experimentation. I lack the understanding to control it. Looks like these are designs and plans of foci. 4-7 of notes. I have an object. We will examine the object. It is a puzzle within a puzzle. Looks like I can move this, and this needs to go over here, it looks like. Oh, the whispering is creepy. Alright, so this is first. Not as simple. Let's find a track that I can use to get it back on. This is the best track, so we're working backwards. Aha, so I need to get it down here. If I can get it down here... Okay, so this can get me down here. That cannot. This can. So I need to get back to this track. Okay, so we'll go up here. And then... Yes, we'll take this track. And then... No, that's not gonna work. No. No. But this might, yes. And then we want this shape to get us over here. There we go. Aha. a key. A key. Is there a keyhole somewhere in this area? What's that? No. I do not see a keyhole yet. Let's see. That's not a keyhole. That is. Give that a shot. All right. Open it. Oh, it's a bigger puzzle of the style. Okay. It's a memory game. So, this way first, this way second. 4, 5. There we go. Is that a new lens? A square peg. A frame for a piece of paper with a viewing lens. Hey. Alright, I don't see anything. Oh, I love plucking violins. They're so creepy. Aha. Oh, wow. We're traveling inside the photograph. Sigil. 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 Is there a place to enter the sigil? This is square. It's like this. This is like this. Let's take a look at it. Aha, so I know where that goes. That goes over here. At least I think it does. No, it doesn't. Alright, I was wrong. That's the only one that kind of looks... Oh, it's a square, but that one's a circle. Okay, I get it now. Can I remove this one? No. What is this? I don't think I can handle that one yet. What am I looking for? Well, let's leave it for now. See if there's anything else we can touch or move. Oh, all right. Well, does that fit in there? No. Okay. Let's see. There's a wheel missing here. Is there anything at the top of the table or platform? Negative. All right. I don't see anything there. What's this? A star-shaped indentation. All right. Let's try this thing one more time. Aha. Aha. Square hole, square peg. Sigil. S I G. If I can spell correctly. Did I spell it wrong? Yes, I did, because I am a horrible speller. There we go. It's a crystal. A bright blue crystal emanating a strange light. July 24th. Oh, July 29th. A new discovery has shaken me to the core. To investigate the reactive properties of the null element, I have fashioned a lens from it to where one is troubling and exhausting in equal measure, and I am shown visions that are beyond my comprehension. The visions that turn darker and deeper into the earth I go. I have to relocate my study to the North Tower. I can no longer visit the wine cellar. Okay, looks like another device. It's probably a prototype of what we're wearing. 5 of 7. Okay. A crystal. Is there any... You know, it could go here. It's the only thing that kind of does. Nope, I was wrong. How about here? Yeah, okay. Because of the bottom of it. It's a light. So we'll focus the light into a laser. There we go. A wheel. A flywheel. Tiny, weighted flywheel. Where did we see a wheel? Here? Let's double check. Yes. All right. A drawer. An object. Some sort of device for reflecting light. Wait, we want to go back in there because there's a... There we go. A puzzle piece. Let's go ahead and place it. And then we'll head back to... There we go. Aha. Some sort of cog, I think? Or no, handle for turning. Oh, hey. Maybe this is where this goes? No, alright. Let's examine this. Ah! Can we open it? Okay, no, we cannot. Maybe this will fit in here? No. Maybe in here? No, okay. Because it looks like a directional lens, right? A directional lens. Let's double check everything. We were able to solve that. We don't have a piece for that just yet. Neither do we have a piece for that. Let me think about this. Is there a... It looks like a square peg. So maybe we can look for something squarish that needs to be turned. This? Yes. It's blank. Ah. There we go. It's a button. Oh no, it's just a wooden box. Wooden box. Aha. It's a star-shaped box now. I don't see anything star-shaped just yet. Where is it? Hey, what's this groove up here? Does this fit? Ah, okay. It's sort of a control panel. It sounds like a timer. Aha, so there's a timer. It's a light that comes from the timer. Okay. So, we'll just do the timer and look around a lot. Aha. Is that the only one? Aha, I got it before the timer ran out. What do we have here? Ah. I think we've seen this before. Let's take a look. I think there it is. So, crosscut key. A cross key's emblem cut into the wood. So, what do we have? Aha, thank you. Much obliged. We like this. This looks like it goes over here. Oh. And kind of over there. That doesn't look like it fits. That does. Can we combine something else to make it work? Yes, we can. Alright, let's give it a shot. Doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? There we go. Ah, it's the another small refracting device. And then, can we put it over here? Attach it? Yes, okay, so we'll attach this to over here. And this opens, okay. What goes in there? Oh, hey, that. So it looks like there's some sort of... Are these levers? Aha. Where am I going? Oh, I'm trying to go to the other side. Okay. Let's try this. In this direction. There we go. Sipping tea. Gulp. It's a planetary display device. Excellent. We've got a chevron for the map. An oddly pieced shape of map. Part of South America. There it is. Excellent. Now, where do we go from here? Oh, okay. We haven't done this one yet. Got it. And then we go down. And we'll insert that piece. All right. Now if we can find a star-shaped piece to insert this box. I don't remember seeing one anywhere so far. Is there anything here? Negative. Has this changed? No. Do I need any more pieces? Nope, all I need is this square. Wait. There was something. Aha! We saw this earlier. A star-shaped indentation. It's a telescope. What are we looking at? A cross. Southern Cross. This thing. So we're talking about this? And there's the final stamp, or puzzle piece, square piece of map, and then a letter. August 9th. The circle were right all along. How can I have been so blind? I have discovered a passage in there, Scriptus Nocti, an incantation lacking the energy source to drive it. Well, I have such a source. This night I summon a Staroth. Ooh, that's very Cthulhu Lovecraftian. A Staroth from the Babylonians called Ishtar. Whom the Babylonians called Ishtar, the prince of accusers and inquisitors, and he who can discover all secrets. Once correctly bound, all knowledge of the null element can be mine. I can barely contain myself. There is so much to prepare. 6 out of 7. All right. Foolish man. Excellent. Aha. So we've unveiled the top half of this table. Chapter 3. Oh, chapter complete. Pleasing progress. It's like the same message. So this is like chapter 4, I think. Yeah, no. I don't know what this means. 2? Ah, okay, that's... Zoom. Small socket. Anything else? What's this? This looks like a gem. And then this looks like a matching sequence of some kind. Ah. Well... Can I see anything here? No. I cannot push that button. Oh, maybe it's a rail? Not a button? No, it's not a rail. Alright. Oh, hey. I didn't see that before. A brass winding handle. August 15th, something is wrong. I followed the incantation to the letter. Atheros did not appear. There are no answers to be had, more questions. The visions have increased. They gather me. They gather to me, and I cannot stay in one place for very long. I try to monitor them, but the lens hurts my eyes. I have mixed a solution for the pain. For those that follow and find this journal, I lack the power to describe this. There is no concept within the human sphere with which to explain it. The house is so much larger now. There are rooms everywhere. 7 out of 7. Can I manipulate this? Ah, handle. Okay. A sword. Okay. Ah, it's that shiny surface again. There's the sword. It looks like I need to move the sword somehow. How do I move the sword to get into the proper alignment? Can I manipulate this thing? In the middle? Does this do anything anymore? Negative. Well, let's take a look at it first. Ah, okay, so if we move it to the proper alignment, maybe it'll show the full symbol. But how? How do we move it to the proper alignment? Let's see, is there anything else in here that'll spin the dais? I don't see anything. Can I move this anymore? No. Can I move that anymore? Can I move this? No. Can I move this? It seems to be a slit at the center, so okay. Let's see. What am I looking for? This is the only thing I can turn. This does not work anymore. What about this? Nope, not yet. Can I manipulate that? No. Can I actually turn this dais myself inside? No. Okay. I'm kind of perplexed, so... Yes, I already got that. Hey, Chris. How's it going? As you can see, today I had to abandon Siberia 3 because it kept on crashing my computer, and I decided to play The Room. A game from, what, almost 13 years ago? Originally intended for the iPad, but then they ported it over to the PC. Let's see. What am I missing? So I know what I need to do, but... what am I supposed to do now? So, there are these symbol arrows, so I assume I should rotate the arrows so I can complete the symbol in the picture panel. Let's take a look at this. Is there anything I can do this? Circular indentation, it looks locked. Okay. It's been ages since I played this game. So I don't remember very much about it. It was probably one of those games that I downloaded to play on my iPad while I was on the plane or something. Let's see. Sometimes when I travel, I'm in a daze, and I can't really remember things. I'm just trying to not be bored. Do I have a clue yet? Perhaps my eyepiece will reveal something more. Yes, we know this. So, like this thing, though. I feel like I need to spin the... Maybe I need to just... Oh. What next? It's another perspective puzzle. What does it say? I'll need to rotate the plinth to line up the pattern. How do I rotate the plinth? Can I reach it? So at least I was on the right track. I just don't know how to rotate that plinth. This doesn't seem like a... Maybe I'm grabbing the plinth in an incorrect location? Ah, I see. Maybe I'm incorrectly viewing it. Okay, so I need to rotate it the other way. That looks correct. Maybe I have to be in the state to be able to view it. There we go. It's a state condition. Ah, a sword. Or a dagger, either way. Ah. Let's see. Now we have buttons. Okay. Not that I know what it means. Let's see if there's anything different. No, not particularly. It looks like an orange in the middle. Maybe I can change this now? Negative. Can't do that. Did this change? No, it did not. Can I manipulate any of these? Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. It kind of made me focus here. I'm not sure why. Is there anything? Nope. Let's see. Let me think about this. What have I seen that has a 3x4 coordinate? Did this change? It looks like it did. Because it there it is. So 222, okay, going down. Let's see. There we go. Ah. So now where is it going to move to? Moves to the eye. Interesting. Ah, it's a sheeny surface again. Interesting. So do I have to stop the planets in alignment? There we go. So we've got 2 on that side and 3 down the middle. All right, let's do that. Two on either side, 3 down the middle. Then we're back here. There we go. It's an eye. The inventory object can, it's a large gold amulet. Okay. All right, where would it go? Aha, it goes here. And then, let's see. It looks like a dial, so this is a new spot that we haven't used before. Let's make sure we're in proper alignment. It's a little bit off. We'll just nudge it a bit. Okay. Do we get... Ah, here we go. It's like a tower. Let's try the other settings. So we'll try this next one. A little bit off. Okay. So that's on the bottom. Alright. There's one over there and one over there. Let's see what else we got. Let's try the third one. so... Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It's another, so there's 2 on the bottom, 1 in the middle, and then 2 on either side, I think. I'll double check this final number 4. Yeah, so 2 bottom, single, 2 single. Okay. 2 single, 2 single. Boop. Ah, this is one of AS's focus devices for the null fragment. We saw it in a diagram of his. What are we looking at? It also apparently gives the user headaches. And there is our null symbol. And another shiny surface. Aha, so we now have to rotate again. Ah, I remember now. We're inside. Maybe if we... Can we... Here we go. Okay, so the bottom half cannot be moved. So that is our cardinal point. Oh, well, there you go. I'd like to point out we're in a different dimension. Crazy. Game complete. Chapter complete. Continue. Oh. Startling. I don't remember this at all. Where on Earth am I? Oh, you're not on Earth anymore. Okay. A queer sense of movement, not quite turning, not quite falling. I feel myself cross a threshold, and the visions abated. Perhaps they only serve to drive me to this place. The route back crosses behind me, but a way forward opens ahead. Something is drawing me on. In case you are with me, I will try to guide you along the path. I pray you never came. I pray you are just another one of my dreams, AS. And we've got sort of 2 notes on a piano, it looks like. So we'll call that 2 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Okay, let's... There it goes. Aha. Okay. Very nice. It's a gear. Oh. What's this? It's a triangle gear. I guess it'll fit here. Aha. This is now available. What is this? Am I doing like a traveling salesman and lighting up all of these things? Hmm. Okay. I have to find a different route. Let me think about this. I usually have I have a better time when I plan it. So this route doesn't knock these two. And then this route doesn't knock this one. This one doesn't knock that one. So I need to leave an opening for me. There we go. There we go. Huh. An orb. Is it like a magic 8-ball? What does that do? Nothing. Ah, but I need to press it. So that means I can open it? Hold on. Can I rotate it? All right, hold on. There we go. Much better. Broad strokes, broad strokes. There we go. It's a cog. Aha. A cog. Let's see. Now this opens up. Aha! Kind of a key. And there's like ripped up cards. They look from like a tarot. Yep, same old faded tarot set cards. Are there any symbols? Let's take a look at this. Ah, there's like notes. Let's see if we can... Is there anything here? No. What's this? Limited edition English drum table. Ah. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. I don't have very much information about this yet. Let's see if there's something we can... Ah, there's the key. Let's figure that out. I find it disheartening when you put a key inside of a table and the environment around you moves. Not sure what that does. Why it's important, but... Oh. Maybe it's like a window. Okay. And then I have to move this up and then move it back to this orientation. Move that. Okay. And then grab the other piece. A metal plate. Let's take a look at it. This looks like a strange key with a square peg in the middle. This looks like a handle for something or another. Aha! There are two small holes suggesting something is missing. Like that. A piano. This thing opens because there's scratch marks. A coin slot. Alright. Hey, there's the key. Let's try that. Aha! It's that squid thing. And I'm missing whatever these are. More squids. So maybe I need to match a symbol somewhere? But I don't remember seeing a symbol somewhere. Anywhere, actually. Was there a symbol in here? No. Hey, let's double check. Nope. Let's see. There was this thing with the pips on it. And then this thing also has 3 pips over here. Does this work anymore? Does this manipulate this now? Aha, it does. So... do I need to match the symbols in order to get the symbols correct? So the first one is 4 notes and this one is the second note. Okay. Does this do any... does that match? No, it does not. Okay. Let's take a look at the other ones. This one has 2 on it. This one has this. Maybe it's a memory game? There you go. So if we go to this, and this one looks like 2 C's back to back. There we go. Now what? What does that do? We'll rotate this again. Ah, buttons. Numbers. And rods. They've got that sheen on them. That looks like a 5. 7. But I presume that that one is a 3. 5, 7, 3. There we go. A socket for something. Ah, it's got a shiny surface. Excuse me. Double click. Move in. So maybe I can move that piece on the bottom side up? No. What does this do? Can I move this yet? Negative. I cannot move any of those pieces. And then if I go deeper into this sort of dimensional space or pocket, I cannot manipulate it. Something is missing. It looks like there needs to be gears, maybe? I don't have anything in my inventory yet with that particular... hey, I didn't notice this before. So an S, a spiral cross. So it looks like triangle, spiral cross, S. Spiral S? Is that the correct S? Spiral cross? Triangle? Or am I reversed? Hold on. I think I'm reversed. Yeah, I'm reversed. Okay, yes. There we go. A coin. We saw a coin on the piano device. So I need to remember. Simon Says. No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Aha! Handles. Metal handles. Excellent. What a tactile game. So, I normally don't fall for ASMR. I don't like it. But if the sound is like something natural, like rain or wind, or even just wood scraping on wood, it's okay. Let's try that for now. Can I move this in? No. What am I doing? Is there state change on the back when I move? No, no, and no. What am I missing? Aha! I get it now. It's a mirror. Like, I... it's dimensional pocket, and this is its window. I get it now. There we go. Oh, maybe that isn't correct. Oh no, I need to have it on this side and then rotate it this way. And then this needs to rotate that way. Okay, so I need something that'll land on the top. So this... Okay, if I put it this way and then rotate it this way, and then push it this way. Okay, everything... The fact that it's like on the opposite side is just kind of borking me. Okay. Okay, I need to... Controls? Controls? Okay, so now I need to be on the bottom right. Let's find the empty spot. There's the empty spot. So this will be the top right, but if I put it over here and I twist it up there, it'll be on the left hand side. So I need to do it one more. That's the top. There we go. Okay. It's a gem. Oops. Sorry about that. Kind of running in window mode, so if I click on the wrong spot, it pushes me out. Alright. Aha! I'm not sure what to do. Oh, maybe it's a slide puzzle. And then I can get the gem. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then you need to do the same thing with the others. There we go. Green. And then this, I need to push out of the way. So we need to play a little bit of round robin to get it to where we need to go. And then these two can go up here. And this can go down here. And there we go. We got a yellow gem. What is this for? It's kind of shiny. But nothing, I don't see anything. Alright. This goes here. I haven't... Okay, I don't know what order I'm supposed to place this under. So, we'll figure out at some point. Let's see. Aha. So maybe switch a couple colors around. There we go. State change. Aha. And then, what am I looking at? So I need to move this probably in there. Oh, let's see. So if we can move the inner one first. Does that do anything? Negative. Ah, it's a stop-go kind of system. So that works for that. Right. That position. All right. Well, there's only 3 states. Okay. That seems to be my only route. That's also my only route. Okay. Seems to be only one route per system. I wonder if I'll get a dead end at some point. Oh, I should double check. No, okay. There we go. All right. Let's see. Oops. I did it again. Sorry about that. Aha. The null symbol. Aha. An additional maze runner. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see it. There we go. Oh, this time I can rotate it. There it is. There we go. Ooh, Jesus. It's a very tentacle door. Hey, we're complete. That means we can fire up the room 2. Game complete. You made it through unflustered, I hope. As there will surely be sterner tests to come, you have taken the first step on a long journey. I see no benefit in hiding the truth from your predicament. There is no way back, not for any of us. For now, you are as trapped as I. Press forward with heart, my friend. There are many more rooms ahead. All right, let's fire up the room 2. Let's see. 2. Play. Load up some music while we're waiting it. There we go. How can we access it? Give me a second. For some reason, it's not appearing on the correct screen. Yeah, hold on. Let me, display settings. Okay. There we go. We got it up and running. Hello, welcome back. I should change my my category. Believe it or not, Twitch does not have a category for the room. Just room 2, 3, and 4, and then dark whatever. Let's see. Okay. Done. All right. We are correctly updated. Let's fix options a bit. Graphics settings. I think we can go up to this setting. Revert. Keep. Let's downgrade it to good because I'm a little bit worried. And then I'm gonna reset the game. Reset. And then we'll new game. Oh, it's a little bit dark. I hope you can see everything. Okay, open up the note and read. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, my friend. We have much to share. Now you are blind, but you have left your provision to see that your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhat in this room, and I trust that your wits will uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this place, A.S. All right. There it is. It looks to be broken. What do we have here? Zoom out. Aha! Double click to explore the other table. Okay. Click on the round box. And there we go. Open the top. Maybe we need to rotate like this first before, and this one goes over here. Slide. It's a lens. So now we have a repair for our lens. There we go. It's red instead of blue. Click to wear the eyepiece. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. Click on the fingerprint. Pick up the piece. A small piece of sharpened metal. I should find where this piece can be used. Click to remove it. Explore the room. Let's examine the piece. It's very flat on the bottom. Let's see, does it belong on this box? Negative. I don't think so. Perhaps if we go to this other thing over here. Does it belong here? Aha! There we go. I remember states. Looks like I have to find... there's still another missing piece. Okay. Looks like some sort of compass. North, east, south, and west. Okay, let's go back over here. Are we done with this box? It seems that way. Let's focus on this box. Something could fit there. And then... what am I looking for? Ah, there's a letter. Ah. The question mark. Okay. Excuse me. 23rd October, 1883. Mr. Rigby, it suffice to say that I do not share my colleague's faith in your character. Were it up to me, I would not engage in a man of such low breeding, and even lower station as yourself. The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach, but as Mr. de Montfaucon is fond of saying, needs must as the devil drives. It falls to me then to brief you on your ungodly task, as you should be well aware of. You shall only be paid upon the successful return of the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that while the artifact is of enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers. It is not for eyes or hands of an uneducated man such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It is an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. Good job. Good way to insult someone. It would be better to apply for their safety or concern for their safety. Let's see. Aha. It's a sphere. A strange brass sphere. Okay. It looks detachable, but not by hand. Ah, maybe it goes in here. Aha. That's kind of creepy. It's an eye, and like the pedestals of this compass have feet. Ugh. Almost looks like a mimic. Oh, oh God. Is it a... Is it a... It's a 5-letter word. Okay. Is there anything in here? No. How about over here? In this other note. Haha. Value? Power? Great? Huh. Let's see. I don't know if I should continue this route. How about this one? Can I take a look at this letter with the oculus? Ah, so it's south, east, southwest, north. Okay, south, east, southwest, north. Oh gosh. South, east, south. Oh, I have to... West, north. Okay. A medallion. This looks interesting. I should take a closer look. Ah. Seems like it's some sort of driving mechanism or key. And then let's see. Aha, maybe it'll fit up here? Wrong shape. How about in here? Is there anything in here? Other than where it came from? I don't see anything in part of the table. How about up here? Will this work here? No. How about in here? No, it won't work there. Let's take a look at the top of this box. I don't see anything specific. Maybe if I observe with the oculus. Negative. I don't see anything different. Ah, maybe I need to manipulate this. Ah, yeah. There we go. Now it's the right shape. There we go. What do I see? Z. Symbols. Activate the summoning circle. Ah, here's another symbol. no! Don't look away. No, I'm just kidding. The weeping angels. Oh. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to find it? Ah, there it is. There we go. Visions. A door. A wooden door instead of stone. Chapter complete. You have done well to emerge from the crypt. Sounds both mind and spirit. Though I fear this is the only beginning of your trials. Illumination. Continue the game. I hear water. It sounds like we're on a ship. It's kind of dark in here. I hope you can see. There's a note. Oh, that was an interesting sound. Did not expect that. Oof. That's kind of disheartening, but I imagine that's something like the mast or something. There is still no sign, and my patient wears thin. In my frustration, I have sealed the foremast myself. A fool's errand. The fog is so dense I could barely see my own deck from the crow's nest. I can, let alone the Helena. Regardless, I have had a gun deck run out the cannons in readiness, and it is good to keep the men sharp. I would presume that the reason why those are capitalized is for a purpose. So there's the note. There's the ship. Let's look around. It's kind of dark, so I presume I'm going to focus on this. And only this. So we have the crow's nest. Which crow's nest? There's several. The middle one? No. This one? Yes. I see. It looks like a rope decoration of some kind. Okay, I have to line it up in the correct direction. There we go. A small gold key. What is this? This is adorable. It's like a miniature deck thing. Can I move these? Oh, I can. So, I was fortunate enough to visit Hakone, which is near a lake and a mountain, Mount Hakone. But Hakone is also the place where they make the really famous Japanese puzzle boxes. amongst the puzzle community, that area has some of the best and most intriguing puzzles. These are actual like handheld puzzles, beautiful craftsmanship and just beautiful pieces. Well, I regret not getting one, but they are super expensive, let me tell you. All right, so what am I looking at? Ah, it's like a door. All right. And I have a penchant for three-dimensional puzzles. I really adore them. This is probably why I'm playing puzzle games out of anything. It looks like I need a gem. I'm missing something. Oh. That's unexpected. Why would it make me focus here? Do I have to get something from here in order to continue with the ship? Right. Well, I already see something here. Let's focus on that. The hardest part about sort of these puzzle games is remembering what you've done and the possibility that you had to leave it behind and you have to remember where you stopped for that particular state or object that you're working on. So it looks like we have a symbol. Okay, back out here. And we have a key. Does that look like a key lock? No, it's not. I'm just a blind old bat. Oh wait, is there something else in there? Can I grab that? No. It's just something I need to keep track of. Why would I be able to zoom in on the side of this this trunk? Ah, there's another one down there. Let's take a look at that. And then we push on over here. Let's take a look at this. Maybe we need to go back to the ship. Ah, there's a note. Let's read the note. A mountain, a moor, a place, a slum. Why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? With dizzying steps, I am whisked around the globe as simply as turning a corner. Will you follow my path or forge anew? What sights must you have witnessed, if my own experience as any guide? I shall keep leaving notes, and I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed again. Thrilling as this is here, there is something not quite right with this place, though I struggle to define what. Some earthly tang of reality that is quite missing. Sometimes I fancy I can smell the line and the grease paint. A.S. Okay, I have 2 keys. Alright. What to do with 2 keys? Let's go back to the box. This thing. There's a book here. I didn't even notice this book. Interesting. It's been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless at our lack of plunder. Though I could not betray it, I share their concern. A privateer's license is no small investment, and my investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners we took on the San Esperanto, we should find Santa Helena in these waters, fresh from New Granada. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all save the workings of the decks. They spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place among my crew. Okay. I feel like there's something more here that I'm missing. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe, click on this. No. Click on... Oh, okay. That's just there to draw your attention. I noticed that previously. How about the ship? Hmm. I'm curious about this handle. Maybe I can... Oh, yeah. A cylinder. Oops. Hold on. A strange cylinder. Oh, hey, look. It now looks like a key of some kind? Alright. But where? Is there something over here? No, I don't see anything. Slide. Ah, I can slide this. Okay. Can I fit this in a particular location? No. Can I fit this? No. Ah, but there is a third symbol here. Let's see. So, perhaps if we move this to match, and then the other ones were... So, and this one over here was also pointed like that. And then the other one in the pillar was pointed like that. And so maybe now we can do this. Aha! What a rewarding sound. It looks like we have some kind of window here. What am I looking at? Okay. Let's see. I can't manipulate this just yet. And what about up here? Can I see this? Not sure what I just did. seems to be a door over here. Can I move that? Aha. What am I looking at here? It looks like some kind of locking mechanism. There we go. What about... Let's go back to this one. Can I manipulate it? Yes. Okay, there we go. Now, can I manipulate this one like the others? Aha, there we go. What about this one? No. Ah, there's a switch. There we go. Okay. This looks like it goes in there. Fantastic. What am I looking at now? Nothing, but there is a letter. Let's see. It didn't take long for us to track her down. We needed north for 2 miles on deep sea currents to overhaul her head start. Approaching with the mainland, we turned west for 2 miles and cut her off at the coast with no sign. We headed 3 miles back south to meet her. We sighted her for shore, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept. Now we must wait for the tide. Okay. Ah, okay. So, north 2 miles. No, okay. North 2 miles. West 2 miles, and then south 3 miles. There we go. Aha. We have a key. Hole. Even the elements turn against us. Passage through the cape took us 4 miles west, and we soon sighted the mast 4 miles north of us. In seeing pursuit, she cut west 2 miles into the fog bank. With her heavy ballast, we could easily overhaul her if only this accursed fog would lift. Does this key work? Aha. Now if we did this. Okay. Ah, now it changed. So, 4 miles west, 4 miles north, 2 miles west. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Does that sound right? Yeah. Ah, because we needed the tide to come up. We have her now. The fog is lifted. Shortly before noon, there she was 6 miles to the south, readily. We closed her down, and she fled east 2 miles, back towards the cape. Now she lies north of us 4 miles. She won't reach the cape again. Oh, Oh gosh. I'm not ready to do this yet. let's let's break this down first on the map. That's what my assumption would be. But we can't because of this thing. Oh, maybe I have to... doing? Is it like, uh... okay, it's slowly turning. Ah, okay. I see. There we go. Aha! Now the terrain map has changed. And then we can complete the passage of our ship. Because, 6 miles south was very hard to do on the previous map. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1. Aha! A painted figurehead. Ooh, goodness. Back to the ship. Can we zoom in on here? Can we place this here? There she goes. What is opening? It looks like we have gears and a steering wheel. Model ship steering wheel. I guess we can go up here to the aft and... aha. SLRL. Ah, wait, there's like rows. So it's another word puzzle. ROSE. And then half the gem. The other half to this one right here. We'll drag and drop that and put it there and push it. Now the two halves are complete. What will happen? A new area. Interesting. What am I looking at here? It looks like a table. Why would a ship need a table? Aha. It's a wait. It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborate arrangements, like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the patterns and the system. It seems though each room in itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned, but to what purpose? Am I the explorer, the prisoner? A.S. Fascinating. There's another note. The Santa Helena came apart on the rocks 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as we dared to try and take on the survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage. He is some sort of scholar. A wild-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags, clutched in his white-knuckled fist as some sort of sculpture. Yes, sculpture that he babbled was of unimaginable power, worth. It seems our prize may not have gone with the Helena. Figures of the sea should be ignored. Immensely. If Cthulhu was to any train to your thought. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, let me take a look at this. It is a rectangle. Goes here, maybe? What did that say? Ugh. There we go. Aha. It's a weighing station. Here's a funny fact. When they invented the metric system for weights, they had like a master set made for each of the countries, and they shipped them out. The one containing the master set for the metric system, all the weights, the measurements, etc., were on a boat, and the boat was lost at sea. So that is why America does not have a metric system, because President Jefferson at the time did not get the master set that was intended for America. And I don't know why they neglected not to send a new one. Perhaps it was expensive to make them again. What's this? Can we click on that? Yeah. Aha, a small disc. So if it weren't for that one ship, if it had made its voyage unharmed across the Atlantic Sea, America would have been metric. Aha! It looks like a square. Let's see. This also looks like a square. Why don't we put it there? What is this? It looks like we need another disc of some sort. Aha! There we go. It looks like a hexagon weight. I don't see a hexagon. Perhaps it's one of those things you have to manipulate. Oh, ah. What is it? It's a triangle? We do have a triangle. Looks like we need another disc, but I don't see one here. Is there one over here? Maybe if we point it inward? Did we see these symbols somewhere else? Ah, what's this? Seems to be stuck. Oh, wait. Ah, so if we point this one in, we should be able to pull it out. So let's try this. So I was instinctually right, but I didn't know why. But now there is a reason to this rhyme. There we go. And then put this here. No, that does not look right. This, no. I think this needs to go first. And this matches with this. And then we can pull these two aside. Aha. And then we'll examine this. There seems to be some sort of manipulation going on here. There we go. Brilliant. Ah, there's the star. Oh, I have to examine that platform. Okay, and now we have the final one. All right. What's going on here? Looks like we need another disc. Is there another drawer on this side? No, I don't see one. And then... can I look in here? No. What am I missing? Why is that bottom higher? Can I take these? No, I can't. Huh. I cannot take these weights off. I need a clue. The disc is hidden somewhere. Maybe somewhere in the table? No. I don't see the disc anywhere. And I can't remove these again, so they're not a part of the puzzle. What about this drawer? Can I pull out this drawer even further? Negative. Can I push this across? I'm missing something. I can't pick any of these up. Can I push this down? Ah! It's a hole. Oh, okay. How about this? And then... So... There we go. Final piece. It looks weird, though. Ah, there it is again. A little knob at the top. There we go. Alright, small weight. What? It came apart. Okay. Aha. And then there's a little thing over here. There we go. All right. These look like ship pieces. A small anchor. And it looks like a metal spring? Yes. So, well, what's over here? Interesting. This looks weird. What is this? Uh-huh. Down here? A screwdriver. Interesting. Anything weird? There's something weird over here. What's that? Can I? Nope. Can't click on that either. Why don't we go back to the ship? Because we now have an anchor. Where would the anchor go? In the anchor room? Oh, how about here? Aha! A metal star. Oh! Is there like a metal star on the box? Back over here? Yes. I have to make sure I'm in the correct state. There we go. Okay. What's that? It's another slider. Ah, it's a key. What is this? Ah, it's a latch. Okay. Ah, there we go. Just had to make sure it was open all the way. So what do we have here? A screwdriver? Perhaps we need to fix this clock. Ah, we need to wind the clock. There we go. Okay. No, that won't work anymore. What about this lever? Will this work now? Aha. Something has changed. Okay. That's interesting. Perhaps we need to change it to 250. Oh, there we go. $2.50. There we go. We have a key. Now to find a keyhole. Hey, there's a keyhole up here. Why would there be a keyhole inside of the box? Aha. That's another spinny puzzle. Okay, that looks correct. There you go. What's this? A diamond-shaped metal casting. Does it belong anywhere? Looks like we're done. Ah. Perhaps it needs a weight. There it goes. That's kind of creepy. Tune the room to tune the rune. Tune the rune to find the door. There we go. Creepy door. Chapter complete. You have successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, yet this grim ordeal has become increasingly challenging. The navigation card. Where am I? I am sealed within a tomb of sorts. Aha. A metal bar. Ooh, goodness. We are in another tomb or ruins. Now, this one looks to be almost Southern American or Mayan or Aztec or of that ilk. Let's take a look at the note. Another room, another door, another room. Either you are as lost as I, or likely you have forsaken me. Another room, another door. Yet I have a pang of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. I keep tally in my ledger, but I can no longer count the marks. I count the pages. The writing keeps me sane, but I tell myself so, but I did not deserve this hell. A.S. Aha. Interesting. And then, is there anything else? Oh. Pierce the eye. Interesting. Ah, there's an eye over there. And some other things in here. What is this? Interesting. A token? Seems that I cannot slide this left panel. Okay, so we'll just leave it as is, or the right panel. Can't seem to slide it just yet. I wonder why. It could move, but it looks like it needs something to move. A small slit atop the box. Aha! Let's examine this. Gold tower with looks like to be a peg on the bottom. Can I press the top of it? No. Okay. Ah, maybe this will work? No. Let's see. Ah, let's take a look at this. Aha! There seems to be a kind of place for this. So it becomes like a knob. Nope. Maybe I have to manipulate it first. Small token. Let's look at this. That seems to be a wooden thing. The arm on this side is shorter than the others. Object. What is this? Oh, hey, this is the thing that we need for that box. Let's try that now. No, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Aha! So we can move this here. We'll move this here, and then this down here, and then that up, and then that. And then we've kind of hemmed ourselves in. So why don't we do this? Because that way we can do this, and then this, that, and then that. There we go. Match the shapes. It looks like it belongs on the bow, a trigger mechanism. So let's go over here and attach it before we forget about it. Gotcha. It looks like we need a string now. And this looks like it ratchets it backwards. Okay. Let's look at this now. I'm curious. Can we go to it? Aha. There's a string. Let's see. And then we'll go over here. I can't tie this on yet. All right. I would presume that this mechanism allows me to put it on, but I'm guessing I'm wrong. Ah, so that belongs there. Now I can tie it on. Oh, that's unexpected. Crossbow bolt. Okay. Can I rotate it? Maybe I have to be in a state to rotate. Yes. We'll obey the message on the wall. Shoot it in the eye. Oops. There we go. Aha! We have unlocked another location in the room. Alright, what are we looking at here? Ah. It looks like we have to move the medallion across the way. Looks like there's a piece missing, okay? Let's back out. Let's take a look at this. I see something once mighty, people brought low by these heathen invaders and their plague. They look to their priestess for the will of the gods, but the jaguar and the feathered serpent speak more to me. Oh, no more. Speak to me no more. The crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I would speak to them. Okay. What is this? Can I see anything? Negative. Why show me a broken mirror? Am I supposed to fix the mirror? I don't see anything in particular. Let's go back to the box. What am I missing? Seems to be a piece missing. What's this? Okay. Oh wait, I have something in my inventory. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, there we go. What am I looking at? Oh, maybe this is a game of some kind? Because that's a black piece and this is a red piece. Sure what I'm supposed to do. Aha! Escape death? Looks like a skull. It is a small key. What key is this? Key with a cog. And a gold tower. What do you do with a key with a cog and a gold tower? Hmm. I have a chest. I can look at that. This thing. Yeah. There we go. And we open that. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is a large stone block. Why would I need a large stone block clad in leather? It looks like. What is that? What am I looking at? Okay. Maybe it's a counterbalance puzzle? Yes, it's a counterbalance puzzle. There you go. How many times am I supposed to do this? Aha! There we go. It's hidden in the pedestal. Ooh, wow. Okay. Oh, what's up here? It looks like this opened. What am I looking at? Nothing. Let's take a look here. We got several symbols up here. I wonder if there's a code somewhere. I don't see a code. What's that? Oh, that's so funny. So we have like a J and two of those. Okay. There we go. And then... there we go. Oh, it changed states. I think this belongs here. Right? And we have a dagger. An ornate dagger. Let's take a look. Did this note change? No. Did not. Aha. Excuse me. That looks weird. Aha. Ah. So we've got these two symbols. I've only seen them in the mirror, so I guess that's where I'll go to put it. Oh. Let's go back to the mirror. And of the sideways cross. And it changed again. Interesting. It changed back. Huh. But this looks like it would fit the dagger. Oh, that's a bit macabre. Straw effigy. A small gem. Oh, that's right. We need this. There was a gem set on the other side. And if we look at this, we can see these are the ones that we're supposed to press, maybe? Because they're buttons? So maybe go back to the mirror and create the state change. So we're back in this version of this puzzle. And then we'll go to this and attach this. And then we press this, this, and this. What do we have? I see. Past lives, future lives, impossible lives. A piece of flint. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that? And then there's this weird track on the bottom. I noticed that earlier, but it's like, what's it for? I don't got a clue. Do I have to make like a sacrifice? That'd be funny. Hey, Widow Slut. There we go. Oh, powder. I didn't know it was lined with powder. It's gonna be a boom. Okay, at least it was far away. Interesting. Ah, what am I looking at here? These are some kind of mechanism behind the bars, but I can't reach it. We do have this. Perhaps we can shoot the thing. Okay. Okay. Ah, interesting. So elaborate. It looks like there's another note on there as well. I am blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. This path is not for my people. I shall seal them from it. Okay. This looks like a metal object. Metal object with a star shape. Fascinating. What does this do? Ah, okay. I think I'm supposed to break something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, is there something in here? This work in here? Yes. Can I turn it? Right. Ah, maybe I can close it now? And then push it down? Ah, it changed, so it attached itself. Ah, okay, so this... Alright. This kind of looks like something on the little tiny temple on the table. Does that look right? Does it look like it can fit there? Something perhaps could fit on this ridge, okay. Because this matches the center. There we go. What am I doing? I'm matching the symbols. Ah, okay, so I have to unlock it. That almost looks right, but this part over here does not. It needs a deeper ridge. Hmm. Almost. There we go. Aha. Macabre. I love skulls. Ornate ones. Because they're so creepy. What's going on? Oh, it looks like a spine was holding it in there. Wow. Okay, let's take a look. A human skull. Ah. Perhaps this is what's meant to be split here? Right. What a horrible sound. There we go. And now we're trying to create the symbol. Door, the twin doors. There it is. Another door, another room. Chapter complete. You handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be light as you navigate the ever darker chambers. Reflection. Now we're being transported to a different time and to a different place. And this time, something a little bit more modern, classy. Let's see. Hmm. Bailey and Sons, lawyers to the shipping trade. Somewhere in England, 5th of March, 1883. Miss Margaret Cox, I am writing to you for the final time. Before I begin the proceedings I have brought to your attention. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet, but you are a charlatan and a fraud, and I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. Robert Bailey. A viewfinder. What do we have? We have a table. We have a camera. Anything else in this room? A desk. Ah, another piece of paper on the floor. Let's examine that. Maggie Cox, 17 Franklin Court, London. For Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan, what has become of you? You know I can tell when you're lying. I was the only one you could never fool. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. This pressman isn't going to leave me alone, and you owe me, you sow. Wow. Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. I'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you will. Mags. Okay. Oh wait, there's something here. It's a V. Interesting. Looks like a torn picture. And a lock. Okay. What am I looking at this table? Temple ship time. Home and science. Which are missing are null and death. Is there anything in the Oculus that could aid us? Not at this juncture. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at this camera. We were given this, a viewfinder. All right. Perhaps it goes here? Small metal handle. We have extended the camera. Let's take a look at what we can see. Ah, there's a little dash here. We can kind of see what's going on. Something has changed. Creepy. All right. That's not a hint if I ever heard. I just meant to click on the, see if I could turn on the light. Anyways. We have a key. It's a rotating key. Woo. Alright. We have a weird typewriter thingamabobber. At least that's what it looks like. Because it's got paper in it. And letters. That looks like a key lock. A lock. There it is. Let's manipulate it so it looks like that. How about we click on that? Can we click on it? No, we cannot click on it. Sure. I still have the key. That means I'll need the key someplace else. We have numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait a minute. So this is a 5, and there's a dash on the bottom? Maybe? infinity. And that looks like 2. Oh, there's something over here as well. That's another key. What is this? Ah. There we go. 4. Is there another one over here? Let's take a look at the other leg. Is there no one on the leg? No, there's not one on the other leg. Let's see. We have 2, 4, and 5. Thank you. There we go. Ah. A light bulb. A marble. And a key. Hole. A lock. No, that doesn't look right. No, that's too much. It's too big. There we go. That looks better. Too short, long, short. Or medium. Yes. It's the puzzle of a marble. Aha. That looks right. Let's get it over here. Keep it there for a moment. Oh, that doesn't look right. Aha. Here we go. This doesn't look right either. That does. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. It's a book. Cosmos. It's a tarot card. The Stars tarot card. So, we'll go over here and put it down. stars. So... Alright. I guess we can go back to the table again. Interesting. Can I open this? Oh, I can. That's another note. If you are here, my travels have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose. I was damned for trapping you here, and now I offer you my redemption. I finally hold the key, the secret to this world of worlds, this place of endless places. With it, you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take the path that is offered. A.S. And there's part of the photograph. What do we have? We have a bulb. We have a key. And we have a photograph. None of these belong on this table. Let's go here because this might belong here. And then there's a button in the back. Aha! What is this? Oh. Interesting. So, what do we have? Well, let's take a look at this over here. Can we open this? Behind the glass. Yeah, I figured that out. There's this. Infinity. So maybe we should do the typewriter? Oh, wait. There's this lock over here. Let's finish this. So, long, medium, short. There. Oh, I got it reversed. Oops. It's the other way. There you go. Ah, what am I looking at? Okay. Aha. This looks like a metal symbol that was on the front of the drawer of this desk. There it is. A long metal lever. Perhaps this part? This is the part that... Yes. Aha. Okay. Let's do I. N. F. F. I. N. I. T. And then Y. And then enter. Here we go. We began at home, starting at the star, staring at the stars, so much to discover, so little time. All right. Oh, it's a riddle. So we have home, stars, and time. I think, because that's what matches here. Time, stars, home. So if I take the cards and put them in the center where these blocks are. So we have home goes first, then stars goes second, and then time is third. Can we press a button? Aha! It's a seance. Voyage. I guess that's the second word we're supposed to type in the typewriter. Let's see. V. O. Y. Voyage. A. G. E. Countless ships bore us triumph to a hidden temple. It was home. It was at home you provided shallow friend. A shallow friend? So we've got ship, temple, home. Ship, temple, home. Another message from the spirits. Endless. That's another word to type. E. N. D L E S S. Under these alien stars, I courted only death. I am saved by science, my muse. Okay. So we have stars, death, and science. Those are the only cards I see. It typed more, though. What's going on? Oh. It's like, a console code. Up, up, down, 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 up. Let's see. Stars. Stars? Wait, I don't have the death card, so I can't proceed. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's right. So was it up, 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 down, up, down, down, down. And there's a card. I was kind of surprised at why it gave me this up, up, down thing, so there must have been a puzzle associated with it, and there it was. And now we can proceed with the tarot reading, which is stars, death, and science. Stars, death, and then science. Let's see. H-O-P-E, hope. H boop O P E. The null graced me with time. For a dozen lives work. Now death returns to take his due. Okay, nothing there. I need to find the null card. So, where do we find the null card? Probably in the cabinet, because it's the only thing that we haven't touched. Oh yeah, the bell fell off the last time. It looks like a key now. What is this over here? Ah. A brass dial. What am I gonna do with a brass dial? It probably belongs to a safe, but I do have another key, so that might work in the cabinet as well. Yes, it does. Look at that. Fantastic. Can I open the other side? No. What is this? Can I put this here? No. It's a plate. Can I stare at the plate? No. Let's back out. What about up here? Is there something? Ah, pieces of a plate. Let's attach it. Okay. That looks correct-ish. Does it say anything? No, it doesn't. Alright, what do I do with the plate? Ah, the outer thing spins as well. There we go. Con. What does con mean? What's this? Ah, okay. I guess this is where the dial goes. Alright. Aha. Con. H. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. H. A. N. Excellent. There's the null card. This is what we wanted. Now we can complete this over here. Oops. All right. Null time death. Null time death. I guess that's one way to open a cabinet. Thank you, spirits, for your assist. Ah. Oops. Oops. Hold on. There you go. What is that? It's a watch. Oh, it's got a sheen to it. Aha. Oh, that's creepy. It's like a subspace watch. Wow. Oh, there's a lock here. So was that body sitting in a different dimension? Or was it sitting in a dimension tangential to ours? Chapter complete. You are to be congratulated. You escape the curious events of the seance with your faculties intact. Oh, curiouser and curiouser. I'm on. It's dark in the middle of near an island on a boat. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What do we have? We're on a boat. Tentacle in the water. Thank you. Get me ashore, away from this monster of the deep. Complete even short journeys can discover great cover great distances, and by making it to the other side of the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune be with you. All right. It's now 4:30, I think. No, 2:30. Sorry about that. Time zones, 2:30. So I think I'm going to pause here for this game and then continue on tomorrow. On Sunday, we'll have a nice, relaxing Sunday playthrough, finish out this game, and if we have more time, we'll play through the room 3. And I think I found a solution to this sort of weird problem that I've been having with my computer. We'll see if it continues to work. I want to thank everybody who joined me, who did, and I hope you have a great weekend. And let's see if I could remember. Anyways, have a good weekend. If the weather's out there is good, touch some grass, chill out, have fun. And I'll see you all later. So, au revoir, adios, auf Wiedersehen, sayonara.